There we go. Iho.
The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. Three primal forces from which the world, Gaia, springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind, the balance between those three forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the Worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
Pero
All right. They should be ready now.
The best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
I don't know. Even if we do manage to push them out, they'll only set up somewhere else. We need to hurt them, bring them down, not chase them away.
We've already talked about this, Kahal. They're too close to the cairn. If we stage an attack, they'll look for the ones who did it. I don't want Indran's eyes on our home. Our best option is to work in the shadows.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. Think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
It's our duty to be here. She needs to learn that it's hers too.
She's just a teenager, Call. We were young once too, remember? Take care of her while I'm out. Love you. See you soon.
Oj, oj, oj. Gdzie do kampa?
Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust. Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
What about Rafik? He never leaves his lupus shape. No one would have noticed him.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as planned, you can tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest.
Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Says the woman who got her hands on their files. We'd never have been able to take the fight to Endron like this without you.
That's sweet, Cahal, but I just wish I could do more. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way. Hey, how you doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
We're not on vacation, Adie. We're here for Gaia, for the cairn, and you're here to learn how we do things.
I know, but couldn't I have learned how we do things back at Tarker's Mill? It's not like you've got me helping out with the mission or anything.
Try connecting with the spirits. Feel their presence around you. The pain Endron's causing them. That connection makes you a Garu.
I'm trying. Believe me, but I just can't.
Don't worry. It's always harder before your first change. And if the change never comes, if you're human, like your mother, that's fine. She may not feel the spirits, but she's the finest infiltrator we have.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And there's no one better at that than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. Everything will be all right, don't worry. Try to focus on the spirits. We'll be leaving this place soon.
Okay. It's just annoying. Well, I mean, I figured it is, but it's not as loud as me. I also this is not really working. I don't know. Like it's fine as long as it's focused. Well, what would it is it? What happens? No. We'll just go play like this then for now. I don't know why it's doing that. Me go to sleepy.
Shit. Cahal, wake up. I'm gonna need you. A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence has shaken things up.
Tell me Ludmilla's okay.
She's okay. They've still got no idea she's on site. But their guard patrols have changed, and certain areas are locked down. And that includes the one Ludmilla's in.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked. And Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the... My sister needs you.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts.
I am a wolfy wolf. I am a wolfy wolf.
I'm locked in the turbine room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
Do.
Guards. Ludmilla, we got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. That should distract me for a few minutes. But if a guard does see you...
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
don't care. Just want it fixed, fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
You don't do. What?
Now we're talking.
Wow.
I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly at the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
Ludmilla, just hold on. Fuck. Rodko.
I heard. No more sneaking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
I'm done fucking around.
Call. Tell 80.
No! Please, no!
This looks spooky. Spooky, scary.
No. Ludmilla. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Cahal, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, this Rafik! Stop it! No! What have I done? Rafik! There's no time to mourn. We need to go.
Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, an Endron rep, no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey! What the...
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go. Five years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endron killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul. I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
And in other news, joining the fight against global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko, of Ava, of 80. This is the closest I've been to Talker's Mill in 5 years.
Cahal, we're here. You're up.
How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gone quiet?
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endron, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
Let's go through the plan again.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endron. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate.
Got it. We'll have to play it.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
All right.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem...
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got...
Right. If you need...
That does it. This month's orders are packed in the delivery bay and ready to go. Let's do our inventory checks for next month.
Do-do-do-do.
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Oh. Here's what I got for
Endrin reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
Look like burying the fish. Alright, we're good.
There we go. Wondering why that repeater beat was playing.
Something. Now we're talking.
I'm gonna talk.
Should have picked another job.
Hacky, unlucky. Open.
You hear the new Endrin announcement about their new biofuel? They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
Do.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endrin, not selling timeshares. Looks probably aren't their priority.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Security breach!
This one's tricky. Okay, let's see here.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Oh. I'm gonna talk. A friend abandoned you. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can make it.
What the hell? I've got eyes!
It was worth an attempt.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Open.
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
Hey, you in the truck. What are you doing here?
I'm just here for a pickup.
Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Well, check it.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here. All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out.
Rats in penumbral vision.
I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
So, who's the lady the boss is meeting with upstairs?
She's from Endron, here for the special order.
The silver bullets? Who even uses that shit? Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say, a client is king, especially when the client's name is Endron.
things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
You were supposed to have delivered the ammunition 1 week ago. 1 week. Endrin doesn't like waiting.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major, but business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's Mill without your help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's Mill. Hey! You and I need to talk.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman! And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security.
Try it and it'll be the last thing you ever do. The attack. When is it happening?
How am I supposed to know? Tonight? Tomorrow? Endrin doesn't exactly share that sort of info. Besides, it's not like I ask them for details. I just give them the toys and let them play. It's part of the reason Endrin likes me so much. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guard. This is your one chance.
Let's do this thing.
Die.
Bollocks! Security! Alert!
We need a backup squad. Dispatch reinforcements now. Send reinforcements. Send more men. Additional men needed right now!
Tarker's Mill. My old cairn. Adana. I have to go back. Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear. What is this thing? Please send reinforcements! That's it now.
Hostile inside. Additional men needed right now.
Something's wrong. What? Intruder sighted! Great! We need reinforcements!
Where are we headed?
Tarker's Mill.
We're too late. Engine is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there? My home. Dusk, stay out of this. Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
Let's go! Move!
Over there!
It's that bitch.
Considering the situation, that description might be very accurate.
Rotko.
When somebody has way too much field work. This toy is mine now.
Ultra, fall back!
Fucking Silver. Tell me, where's Adana? Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
How are your wounds?
Riddled with silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I heard that the cairn was going to be attacked.
And how did you hear that?
I overheard Endron talking about it on my last job. I may have left Tarker's Mill, but I never turned my back on it. I couldn't just abandon you.
You found it easy enough 5 years ago. Your cairn, and
where is she, Rotko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Endron site in the Pacific Northwest.
Your last mission?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you...
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Grainer. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the train. We managed to repel them this time. But it's only a...
Then we've got to go back to the mine and...
Go back? No.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer...
And how long will it take for you to get there?
Huh. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
The cairn is in a bad way.
Serious? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
Tarker's Mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jacklings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. Which is why you must have...
I came back to find my daughter.
Adana, you fear for her safety, but do you both walk the same to fight your power I can provide?
Thank you.
You may find lost spirits during your one last request before you depart. You will find their bodies, your penumbra, soothe their souls, and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, Gaia.
I hope Rodko's changed his mind. Ceres, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Yfen is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
What about Xander, her husband?
He saw it happen, and they shot him right after.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T. Bards. Gotta be kidding.
Influence grows even stronger.
Magnus didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endrin doesn't show anyone mercy.
You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Yfen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
bastards. Kitamona. How could they? Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Kitamona, return to Ethan. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Cahal.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
Donna was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter. It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader. Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now.
Oh,
Besides,
this middling
looks like
friend.
You need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
Yeah, he's funny and I love that.
Thanks, Dusk. Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you. Put that shit away.
Well, if you really want to help.
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the weather stormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
A pistol. Why can't I have a pistol? I call bullshit.
Why do you even want a pistol?
This is only a few months old.
You're a werewolf. You have claws.
I also have a crossbow, so why can't I have a pistol?
You should ditch the crossbow. True melee.
I went to see Fenn. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given into rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing. It was hardly a smooth transition.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the care.
Ava's lambda mankind.
I'd heard about her group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure.
That's what I thought too, at first.
How so?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought, how they stood strong. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies, and now you've seen firsthand what Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for their planet.
Tell me about Ava.
When you went into Ava's... That's...
At first.
A lot of things for the longest time. Even I had to... And now, Ava's humans...
Tell me about...
Just as I promised you, I made her into a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight, to defend herself.
Has she gone through her first change yet?
Not yet. And despite all my training, she never showed much inclination. She preferred to spend her time with Ava.
To walk in Ludmilla's footsteps.
That's right. And though it's not my way of doing things, rest assured though, Madonna's just as much Garo as you or me. Her first change will come in time.
Tell me about it.
Just as I taught.
You say that, but
Donna decided that she could best aid. Took me some time to come around. Rest assured though, Madonna...
So what can you...
Ava managed to get a hold of the site's weak. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I don't need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the... I don't like touching the stuff. But I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to get...
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio.
Take the explosives and go.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
Hello, Cahal.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. How many did you lose?
Cahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
Taming the Wolf, read 20 stories.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Rodko's counting on us.
Where are the rest of the dead ones?
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister. Where are the remaining two dead bodies? You're meant to be horrible, well.
Thanks for all your help during the attack.
Win too. What happened to him?
Fucking tank girl happened. Burst to the head point blank.
I told him we were going fishing tomorrow.
Your eyes open. If any of those assholes show themselves, just fire. Do not hesitate.
Iron Wind, your struggle is over. Ifen is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the Cairn for me.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the Cairn. And go to Ifen.
Of course, Cahal. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Thank you, Cahal, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls now go.
They're currently recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
You hear the internal motto around here?
Homid area. Some areas, Cahal can walk freely around in his homid form.
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
Bingo. Won't see that one in their ads.
You here to enlist?
Yeah, hear you've been having some trouble lately.
You hear correctly.
What's in this training?
That's classified. But those who serve, what do you say?
No.
You trying to be funny, If you're not here to enlist...
Easy now, just trying...
All right, then. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan. Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash, huh?
Tell me about it. Couldn't be further away, right?
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
I'm not on your list.
I beg your fucking pardon? So, what's your story?
I'm a merc. Protection, assault.
That's what I like to hear. Now let's get down. You ready for...
What is this interview? Just give me a gun and...
Slow down. What makes you think...
I know what...
You know what, old man? I'm gonna give you a chance. You've got a 1-week probationary period. Welcome to Endron. Head over to the waiting room.
Someone will come get you new recruits in a...
Understood.
Worth it.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. They want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. They'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Security breach! What? Trespass!
My guess is they're able to go access those supplies and therefore switch to the silver weaponry. Meaning if I can block them from accessing it, I won't have to worry about it, you know what I mean?
What if they just upgrade to gold? Because, you know, obviously that's the better material.
You just say upgrade to coal.
I said gold. And yes, I am aware about silver being the weakness, but I'm just making a terrible joke.
I am non-existent, you naive flickers. Little. I am non-existent, you do not see me. I am a quiet wolf, and you do not know me.
So, are you ready to admit that you're a furry?
You know I'm streaming, right?
Yes.
I gotta stop teasing me and at least finish.
Okay, fine.
What was that? Heads up. We're gonna check it out. We have a
Wow, they are dumb. Yeah, well, I'm just too good. Wonderful. Wow. Imagine having your facility run on propane gas.
I'm in the mine.
The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Rainer's offering a bonus. Push back with the head.
Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
Oh shit! Holy shit!
Help!
We have a security breach.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna murder him when I did a takedown or not. It seemed like I didn't murder them, I just knocked them unconscious with a headbutt. You know what I mean?
And you knocked that guy unconscious by, you know, snapping his neck.
I didn't snap the neck of the scientist.
I'm in the mine.
The propane tank's at the
Well,
center
you
of the
snapped
site.
someone's
There
neck.
should be a service door that leads there.
Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
Oh shit! What's happening? One less fucker. We got a hostile! What are you doing? Let's do this thing! We have a security breach on the intruder! Guns up! We've been breached!
Nice.
What the fuck? Kill. Okay. You can see when that's a hidden achievement. Also, yeah, fun fact on Steam, you can view hidden achievements wherever you desire.
I
But
mean, yeah, they introduced that because people would just look them up regardless on the internet.
yeah, but you need to go to the global.
Yep.
To Endron's training center. You were about to undergo a state-of-the-art training regimen. Transform you. Glad you
I'm sorry, do I have a little flashlight or something on my head? Like, look. That is the only explanation for this. Summary of the data collected on the evolution of recruits after injection must be sent to Division 2 as soon as the material comes to an end. Send all material needs to the inventory of stocks, compound, payroll test, blood test, blah blah blah. Oh great.
Also about the light, maybe it's just your sunny disposition.
You know, there's a limit to flattery. At a certain point, it just turns into the opposite.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna shut up now then.
Yeah, it's awkward now, isn't it? Yeah, it's awkward.
Huh? You can't hide from me. What the hell?
We got company out.
Huh?
Area.
Blood is everywhere. I'm having a good time anyways, boy.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
How dare you worship someone other than me?
Gonna have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
I mean, you never give me any boons.
Okay, but still.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
The hell? What?
Take it out! We got an intruder!
Some action. Looks like additional men needed right now!
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Very good.
Alert! All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. The site is under lockdown. Defected immediately.
I hate exos. I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it.
That.
He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
Security's detected an intruder, but he's not going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet.
to set the explosives. There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
The intruder's still in the center. Find him.
You wanna open this? Then we'll go over here. Then we check this little note that I just found. Because yes, prison laboratories are always the go-to apparently.
This is about those big bastards.
When you sprint, we open doors.
You should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. If the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Mm-hmm.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
should have picked another job.
Hey, stay where you are. I got eyes on an intruder. Going.
Do-do-do-do-do.
What's the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
Are you following me in here, you motherfuckers? Wait, is this plan actually working? Wait. Do they de-aggro if they lose track of you? This is a good moment to test it, actually.
Jesus, help! Please!
One, two, three, 1, 2. Up.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
Another one bites dust. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites dust.
Ventilation system's down.
Your path is clear. Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom everywhere. Boom, boom.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
Nobody here. But her computer's on.
Cahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Indran.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Hidana.
Cahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Hidana, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild that bridge now, Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry, Hidana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I were so focused on doing what you thought was right.
Maybe you're right. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends.
Rodko told me you and Ava were under...
That's right. Imanis is the best chance we've ever...
You've seen how bloodthirsty...
They're not the first. And if we run...
Secure?
Endrin has... As long as I...
Sink Endrin?
A while back.
Yeah.
There's what? That's...
I don't like that they're using...
Once we figure out what that mystery moment, then we'll leak that info to hopefully, but that's why we came back.
Yeah, how can I help?
If you want to help, go
All right.
buy our soul.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out, though, from the look on your face.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, but you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you...
Adana told me about your mission to...
Yeah, about the...
So she said.
Our only way to get out... Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I...
What's wrong?
As you might...
Sounds...
That's the site is now, if...
Allowing...
Exactly.
Okay.
Thanks, Cahal.
Don't worry.
So, any news on the group that was...
Shouldn't be long now.
As soon as you've got something, let me know. I hope they didn't run into too much trouble.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
I read the message you left on Ludmilla's grave. I didn't know that you...
I never should have given the green light for that mission. Never. I'll blame myself for the rest of my life. If I hadn't made that decision, my sister would still be alive. And you never would have left.
Wasn't your fault, Rodko. How could you have known that Endrin had set a trap for us?
I'm the leader of this pack.
You can't punish her.
Fen is not our pack leader. I was the one who made the choice, not him.
I had a chance to talk to Fen for a...
What do you mean by that? Are you here to tell me?
No, that's not it at all.
Fen will tell you that I turned away from the spirits to focus on the pack, on Adana, but I never abandoned the spirits. I did everything I could for them, but I never had the sort of...
And the worm?
His influence is spreading here. It's spreading out as long as Endrin stays here. The worm will remain...
Never thought I'd have...
Me too, Cahal. I'll respect your choice to leave once this storm passes, but you know as well as I do, you're my right hand, Cahal. After what you did at the mine, I'd say you still are.
That's Ava's place now. Whether I go or stay. Rodko, that...
I truly hope... Adana to bring... If we meant so, I want you to lead the incursion.
Ava gave me the rundown.
I know. So while you're sneaking through the and even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relay...
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
Fen's strength will not last forever.
He needs your help.
The guardian spirits, they must be stirred from their slumber. Find them and return to me.
I hope you found your peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with us, always.
So many dead. This is horrible.
I'm sorry, Adana.
What is it, Cahal?
I tried to get here as soon as I could, but I couldn't stop the massacre.
It's not your fault. It's just... when I think about everyone we lost... Kidamona, Leandra, and all the others. Leandra was pregnant, too. Their cruelty has no limits.
Endrin's never had any limits. But those who we've lost will not have died in vain. Endrin will pay for this. How was it?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really obsessed over my first chain. But as we trained, I started thinking...
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. You're all too... Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things.
I was able to...
It took him some time to come. Now, he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans.
You really do take...
I miss her too, Cahal.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you, too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path.
I don't know about that. I can't blame you for following your mother's...
She sacrificed herself for Gaia.
I was...
Honestly, but as Mom was, I think...
So I've noted.
It now.
Do you know...
She's...
We'll talk later.
Yonk.
Hey, Cahal. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fire...
Not a one. And we...
Oh, please. You know I'm here.
Thanks, Dusk.
Did you hear about those activists hiding out in the woods? Indrin attacked their camp yesterday.
Activists my ass. They're goddamn terrorists. I'm glad Indra quit.
Stag Spirit, awaken. Help Ethan to fight the worm.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy, warrior of Gaia. Ethan can count on me.
Hear me, Raccoon Spirit. Wake up. Answer Ethan's call.
The worm has taken advantage of my slumber, but no longer. Ethan can count on me.
How are the spirits?
Still alive, at least. But the influence of the worm has weakened them.
If we keep fighting back against Endron, though, his influence will shrink. The spirits will...
I can feel my power fading.
We are warrior two. Here's one of them.
Bear Spirit, wake up. Hear Ethan's call.
I have slept for far too long. I did not feel the worm spreading. Ethan can count me among his stalwart allies.
Okay, we were born. Very well.
I'm pretty sure that was a sneeze, so I'm gonna say bless you, child.
Good.
What do the water samples say?
Exactly the same thing as before. The river's totally polluted. It's a miracle anything can survive in there.
Send those results straight to Endron's lab. At least we'll get some decent pay out of all this.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Cahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
Lord.
What do you know about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rocco draws their attention, you're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada. And these guys are huge. I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only cart Endron had in its hand.
That figures. How'd you meet Ava, anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run. And I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the other humans. You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Cahal. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
I should be good.
Before you go, we've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority.
Thanks. Good luck, Cahal.
No. Sticky. Oh. No. Oh. Ura. Do 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 do. Worth a try. Oh, here's the entrance for the wolf.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
I am just not here. There's only a car. You see nothing. One, two. Do 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 do.
How's our silver bullet stock looking? We finished the inventory?
We lost a lot of them in the training center attack, but we have enough to hold us over until the next shipment arrives.
I'm an attacker.
does the commander intend to do about these activists?
You'll know as soon as I do. For now, sit tight. Dismissed.
Patience. Is there a way to allow me to take down the big boyos? Well, this has to do with instances.
Something.
Ooh, where is this going? Whoa. Now we've entered the interior map.
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
One, two, three, four.
Of course. That's why Indran's sending years of security work. Well, you'll just have to ask them when you see them.
A security officer must report
What was that? Smoke that thing! Dispatch! Weapons ready! Dispatch! We got trouble!
Okay, let's go.
The main elevator is the only way to reach your target. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind that.
Got it.
When will the new recruits from the back?
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit.
going to go this way. Over here.
Anybody? Huh?
Nobody is here.
What the hell?
What do you want with this Vokes woman, anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada.
I want the report
Guess
on
who
my
just
desk
came
first
back
thing
from
tomorrow morning.
Will do, Mrs. Vokes.
So Tarker's mill isn't their only target. Victoria Vokes?
That's right. If you want something, be quick about it. I'm busy. Who are you anyway?
Are you familiar with Lambda Mankind?
I've heard of them. Another group of back-to-nature idiots standing in the way of progress.
Well, that saves me an explanation. I'm working with them. I've got questions for you.
Excuse me. You're not the first limp-dick Neanderthal to barge in here.
I assure you my threats aren't empty. Who are you looking?
You said you wanted to talk.
Tell me everything you know.
It's just fuel. Made from a clean mixture of vegetable oils and chemical compounds.
That's a lie. I'm warning you, don't fuck.
Who do you think you are? You do
No need to complicate things.
an arrangement.
That's right. I've got one of the best hackers in the country on my side. One word from me, and tomorrow Endron learns that Victoria Vokes has been selling company secrets.
Like I'm supposed to believe that.
Didn't you hear how we took down the training center? You really think that was done by a bunch of clueless junk? If you don't cooperate, you're...
That's enough.
So start.
All I know is that the chemical compounds used in some animals exposed to the exhaust fumes changed. That's when they started talking about the practical applications. On humans.
Do you have any...
I do.
Give me the badge. I will.
Got it.
Ava, did you get all that?
You bet I did. Nice work. All that's left is to find her computer.
God! Security! Get over here now!
That naive bitch thought I was gonna spare her. Lol, I chose it after you get the keycard.
How are you doing, Rodko?
They've taken the bait. Don't waste time.
I'm inside.
Okay. I'll mark the terminals where you need to plug me in. And once you're finished, I'll guide you to the extraction point.
I've got the data. We're good.
Great. That data's just what we need. Well done.
So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada.
Holy shit! Man, is something wrong?
I don't know. They're ex-cons, so their blood tests came back positive for some of the psychoactive drugs you might expect. But there's something else. Something strange. I'll have to look into it.
I've disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the deceptors? They'll be ready in a few minutes.
I need some of your men to help transport replacement parts to one of the turbines.
And my men are staying right here. Major Grainer's orders.
But this turbine needs to work to ensure an optimal level of energy for the fracking site.
That's not my problem. Take it up with the Major if you've got a complaint.
Should have picked another job.
Make sure to add compound 2G sent by Division 2 to the water before passing through. All sensors take readings of pre and post passage of water through turbines. Increase the yield of the turbines. The effectiveness is still being evaluated. Dangerous chemical product type 3.
Motherfuckers. Hello there. Rod, go. How are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
Exo on site.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great. The deceptors are just about ready. They'll make it look like everything's still up and running. Endrin won't notice a thing.
Whatever. Yeah. Oh, no. Pop.
Welcome back, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to import a custom mod, go to Minecraft, and you want to create a profile. So what you want to do then is click on import here, it's underlined. You click on that once, and whatever your server is, the file that you downloaded, the .zip, mine is called create SMP version 1.zip. No need to extract it, just double click it and it'll add it to the bottom of your list and create it. And all the mods are here, and then you can just play. Just play the pack. There we go. And then it'll just bring up the launcher, and then you can play with your friends.
A wise niche internet micro-celebrity once made a video about Fallout New Vegas that you may have heard of, called Fallout New Vegas is Genius and Here's Why. In that video, H-Bomber Guy goes through a lot of the game to make a general case for its novelty, value, attention to detail, and, significantly, departures in quality and said attention to detail from its predecessor in Fallout 3. This video here isn't a dig at H-Bomb's assertions so much as answering a question that the video begged to nobody but me. If Obsidian cares so much about the nuance and detail of the world, how come they never patched this one bug that literally ruined the aesthetic of one of the game's factions? Okay, that's a bit hyperbolic, but also kind of not. Let's back up a bit. The Vegas Strip is dominated by 4 casinos, with only 3 of them being functional and open to the public. Control of said casinos was granted to reformed tribals by Mr. House, the enigmatic owner of the Strip and the locked casino. Each casino corresponds to a distinct tribe. Each tribe has been civilized in the sense that their old cultural traditions are no longer, or at least not supposed to be, apparent. The distinction between these groups, the aesthetic trappings of their identities, are baked into the lore. The identities they've taken on, in turn, were shaped around the aesthetic of the casinos they run. They are caricatures of the old world, given their identities by House. That's why you've got the cartoonish mafioso guys in the Omertas, the jazzy, fun, cool cats with the chairman, and the stuffy, fancy guys in the White Glove Society. These aren't original tribal identities that came to inhabit the Strip, or sprung up around discovered relics of the old world, as is the case for the Kings in Freeside. They are tailored to vibes, tailored to the casinos they run. I'm about to show you the bug that bothers me by showing you the same scene twice in a row, first as it is without mods, and then with one. See if you spot the difference.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
It's not very dramatic, but it is pretty obvious. The Top's greeter, and by extension all of the chairmen, are wearing white suits in one clip and black suits in another. This is the bug that has bothered me for over a decade. I know it sounds remarkably insignificant and almost petty, but hear me out as I make my case. Now, the bug isn't actually connected to those factions, or the equipment or loot tables or anything. It's not a case of misassigning an item. It's a case of textures. Generally, Bethesda and Obsidian both have reputations of imperfect launches, and generally, texture bugs are low on the list of issues when there's an unexplained crash around every corner. To reiterate for the purest simplicity, the bug is that
Something is wrong while loading the mod pack.
How so?
Oh, let me share my screen.
There shouldn't be any problems. Hey, is it overkill to give 66,000 megabytes of RAM to Minecraft?
Megabytes, maybe, yeah.
You know that's 60 gigs, right? 64.
Yeah.
64 gigs to Minecraft. Ayo.
Why?
Because why not?
I'm pretty sure I might have max as well. Let me check.
If you have yours at max, it's a surprising your computer still even work. Like, it genuinely shouldn't.
Oh wait, no, it's at 12,000.
And how much is your total RAM?
Well, I have 2 terabytes of storage on my computer. Total. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong here. Why there's a problem. It's, incompatible mods found.
Which ones?
Trying. I can't tell, really.
It literally says it right there. 1 second. What happened to your screen? Oh. Install Walker's version, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Data problem. Woodwalkers is there for my heritage. Meaning, sorry, but no, you can't use shapeshifting. Got we?
Yeah, it's fine. I
mean,
could not
the
find
child of Loki is the only one allowed to have ultimate unlimited shapeshifting, okay?
Yeah.
Everyone else is
Yes,
stuck
because
with
Cosmos must always have the most broken origin.
How is that even broken? It is actually one of the more tame ones.
I mean, for one time I had an origin that had barely any downsides, that could, after killing tons of mobs, I could have like 2 or 3 rows of health.
Yeah, okay, I see your server stuff.
I was like, that's broken.
So what do the other origins do?
There we go, file, export.
I tried to find origin for the one I chose, but could not, so. But also didn't really look much because I only just got home like 11 p.m. last night.
Okay, it should work now.
Okay.
If you reinstall it. Anyways, back to completing this chapter. I did not realize if I pressed the left joystick in, it would swap me. Okay.
You realize, by the way, of course, that
That's the
videos
terminals.
you were listening to were playing on stream, by the way, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm in the dam's control system now. Good to go. Go home.
I mean, I watched it a little bit, then just left because I was like, I'm gonna go watch something
I've
else.
identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it.
Not hear any videos.
You know, you could stay on there because I literally need an average of 3 people a month
Oh yeah.
to even start making money from streaming, which I want to do, and so even if you're not really paying attention, you just have it open on a window in your browser, it still gives me a view and it's still helpful.
There's wolf on the premises!
Also, yeah, it should work now.
Yeah, I'm about to load up.
Well, the server's not up to date. I need to actually stop the server, so or wait, me. Open jar menu. Fabric. Okay. Well, that continues to upload to the server. We shall continue doing this. Good. Good. This way? Wise Wolf, read 20 stories. Elite operators have been sent to us by the security division. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh yeah, that wasn't it. Up. I might have took us. So, not yet. Go higher still when. Here then.
I've requested the reports on Endron's new biofuel from Nevada.
No, you can forget it. Only Victoria Vokes knows anything about it. And if you ask her, she'll tell you the same thing she tells everyone else.
That's classified and well above your pay grade, right?
That's right. Still, I Can't blame you for being curious.
Raise the security level. Be on the lookout.
So have you decided to give me a viewer or hero? Whoa.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Eddie. Me too.
I gotta say something. I am leaving for a sec. Just gotta go do something.
Well, did you hear what I said?
No.
I was going to say, can you at least give me a view?
Oh, I heard that part at least. I'm watching you right now on my offside.
It doesn't count. I'll make sure I tell it them later, but it will count if they aren't muting the stream itself, but rather. You know how that works? If you mute the webpage. Okay, all the mods are on the server now, properly, so...
I'm out.
Nice job. Bring me Volk's data as soon as you can.
This is where Rodko and the others staged their distraction.
Humans are bleeding Gaia dry and strengthening the worm.
Here's Volk's data.
Hell yeah. This should give us a look at what Indran's mixing into its biofuel.
How are things at the dam?
Doesn't look like it. The plan worked perfectly. They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
They'll figure it out in due time. We need to move.
Pop by to see Adana, too.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
Hi.
Have you had time to plan our next steps? We've got to act before they really...
I know, and I'm ready. The plan is simple. No, we go in as a small team and get the data on Indran's twisted experiments. Then we let the media do the rest of the work for us.
The room housing the data we're after is impossible to unlock from the outside, which is why I need you, Cahal, to connect me to the server in their central...
The problem is, even if we manage to open the door, that room is under high surveillance. I'd be detected.
So Ava said, we need security to keep its eyes off the screens for a few minutes. Blowing up the refinery should do it. I'll handle that.
That would put the site out of action and get their whole security team's attention.
But that still won't buy you too much time.
3 minutes is all I need.
Ava, you'll be Cahal. We'll meet in the area.
Okay.
Declan and I will...
Adana, you go about your normal workday until you get the signal. Everyone else, we attack this evening.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn. Declan.
Hey, Kyle. Yeah.
What's the layout?
The fracking site is the flare station. It's fairly, though, they...
I'll be careful. Dusk told me he'll be joining.
Yeah.
No surprise there. We worked together on a number of missions.
You can count on me.
Good luck this...
Right back at you.
Where is the remaining...
Huh?
I was saying, where's the remaining spirit? And also, now that you're back, so did you mute the Twitch stream itself or the browser tab?
I mean the browser. I muted the browser tab.
You know what I'm talking about when I say that. If you right-click the top right, mute tab. You right-click the tab itself.
Yeah.
Is that what you did? Or did you do the other thing?
Yeah, I just muted the browser tab.
You just did. So did you have the Twitch stream itself muted instead then?
No, I just had my complete Google muted.
Are you so if you had unmuted that, you would have been able to hear me on the Twitch stream?
Yep.
Okay, so if you mute the Twitch stream itself, it will never count as a viewer.
Well, I did not do that. Does it count me as viewers because I'm not signing with my... Wait, no I am.
What the fuck, Pear? What the... Wait a second. Get your... Oh, wait, they're in the call.
You just noticed that?
I was just gonna say, get your ass in the call. How dare you be on the server ahead of time? Bad. Bad, Pear. Bad.
I'll do it again.
I didn't even notice the server was up.
You expect that to be me doing that?
I'm not even whitelisted yet.
It's not whitelist isn't enabled, and I forgot to enable it. But because of their fiasco, I remembered to do it now. So, haha, joke's on you. Your plan backfired. Also, I'm clearing your inventory the moment you get on. So, haha.
All I had was wheat seeds.
I don't care. Inventory's getting cleared. No arguments.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'm not arguing against.
The world generated properly, right?
Yes.
So,
As far as I could tell.
were you able to see... Which one were you? Oh yeah, you didn't really have one, so you should have chose human.
It didn't actually pop up for me at all.
The origins thing?
Origins did not pop up, correct.
Let me check in single player real quick. See if it's just a server the mod back.
Origins mod is indeed in there.
I mean, that does happen sometimes. Oh wait, you do if you. They might have. Sometimes you have to pull up the menu. You can't choose right as you join. It's happened before.
Like, you know, you should wipe your player data.
Sorry for sounding a little weird. I have drawing angels.
Fuck you. How could you have those without me?
I bought a big bag of it when I was out of town, so.
Out of town in Las Vegas?
Not Las Vegas, Los Angeles. I was in Las Vegas earlier this year.
I can't even connect to my single player server.
Single player world.
Single player world, that's right, yes.
Did you create one?
Yes, I'm checking to see if it works or not. Oh, there we go. Yes, the Origins mod work, it just didn't work when I was on the server for some reason.
Do, do, do. Okay, so now the server's crashing.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, and let's see, requires fabric loader, only the wrong mod. Presently. Why is the fabric loader version out of date? Wait a sec. Mod pack manual. Wait, up. Who were you banning?
Those are bots. If you go into their accounts, you'll see it.
I need the 1.20 version of Fabric. 1.20.2 version of it, but I need the newer one. Fabric. Where's the fabric loader? If I go over here. Yeah. All I want is a bit of bread. What the heck? Also, hello, Breathalon Kim no Hi. Instant measure. Doing pretty good. Minus troubles with my Minecraft SMP server. Nothing new, so. File manager. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it. Why are you still here? Oh, and then we can check starting the Minecraft server again. Do 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 do. Yeah, downloads. Hang on, Java pack creator launch. Gonna delete all of that. Quick. Select all, and we're gonna take quick. Pick that. And do. West. Gonna go over here. It is not my first time using this. Unpack directory, select documents, again, document, again. This PC, local disk. Down, program files x86. No, not there. Program file, no, not there. It's gonna use disk, users, oh, data, moment. Users, user, switch, Minecraft, instances, this, open. There go, fabric, check, check, check. Good, generate. Would you like to browse the newly generated mod pack? Yes, I would. I agree. Do. Okay, rename. XC, control boom, done. Then we go over here, we're gonna go to home. And we're gonna go down here. Okay. Gonna go over here, go console, clear the log, and click start. So the question now is, what is the problem? Except in the code, blah blah blah. Loading config stop, loading starting kill. Yo. Well, this is where I go over to support. And have them do that. I've created the ticket. So there's that. Hopefully they can try and figure out what the problem is. But in the meantime, the server obviously won't be available to play on right now because of that. So
Sadness.
very much so. But you could watch me play Werewolf Apocalypse Earthblood if you want. That's what I'm playing right now on stream.
Shameless as always, Cosmos.
All the views help. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
I had this one couldn't didn't get back into it just till just now.
Get back into what?
Your stream.
Wow. Yeah, it's because I was working on trying to fix that. That didn't just... Is this just all an oil spill? Wow. They're that bad at keeping their base clean. Edge. How am I supposed to get in here? It's not how. Here. Oh, I see. I go this way. I think.
I'll be right back.
No, that did not work. What if I... I am at a loss. You do not know what to do. You know, I am blind and I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, I guess I am kind of blind in real life since I wear
No, did you?
glasses.
No, I mean I wear glasses, but I don't need them for close up. But I was struggling to find out how to get in here, and then I walk over here and I'm like, I don't want to talk about it.
An intruder managed to get inside, but from what I've heard, he fled before he could do anything.
The real threat was on the outside. We lost a number of men in the attack.
Anything to report?
We had a couple of camera outages. They were only temporary.
Got it. Take a look at the end of my shift.
Bye, motherfucker.
I'm almost at my record again.
Bye, motherfucker. And now we get rid of all the cameras, and we open the doors.
I was trying to beat a boss in the game, but slow as fuck, but walks.
for anything. Keep your eyes open.
We have a security. Heads up, people!
This is why I don't pay attention.
Goodbye, Minnetonka. Yeah, let's see here, and now we can keep going around. Oh. That's one of the few guys that is very hard to do. They can't use a takedown on him.
What?
That's what me looking straight. Corner that wall.
Dang it.
Dang it, again. Stop there.
Never catch me, motherfucker. We can't touch this. No, you cannot. Okay, now I just need to go in the front entrance, which is right here.
It's fun tricking the AI sometimes.
Is it locked? Okay, wait, I go in this way, I see. There we go. Now if I can... Wait? Yeah,
Your biopsies will be sent to Nevada for analysis, but at first glance, you seem perfectly healthy.
Glad to hear. Thanks, Doc.
Anybody that...
What is it now?
Hostile! We've got a killer in our midst!
Goodbye, Metatukers. One of these computer terminals is not like the others.
The Nevada HQ sent us men and weaponry to make up for the losses at the training center.
Yeah.
Major Grainer made the request in person. She's not the sort of person you say no to.
Hold up. What?
Like a man.
Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Wait, this is the way I came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way I'm heading. Okay, and now we need to go that way. 2, 3, 4.
You ready to go?
I've been waiting for this.
Ava, can you hear me? I met up with Rodko. We're going through the gate of the fracking site. We're ready to launch the attack.
Understood.
I have a feeling this is gonna end up badly. Anyone share that feeling? Watching?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now it's our turn.
I'm headed for the refinery. We'll meet up when it's over. Good luck, brother.
And you, Rodko.
Everyone's in position.
I'll show them hell.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems quiet so far. No one suspects a thing.
Then let's get going. Cahal, you've got to connect me to their servers. Adana, as soon as I create a breach, you get copying. And be careful. All of you.
Boop. The ladder, the elevator's on. What you gonna do? The elevator's on. I'm going up. There's a wolf in the ladder, there's a wolf in the elevator, wolf in the elevator, there's a wolf in the elevator. What you gonna do when you see a wolf in the elevator?
You're not far from the central control room. You just gotta cross the courtyard.
Listen up, troops. As you're well aware, tonight we've been joined by a new factor. They've undergone the same training. I want no dissension, no disputes. I'm sure I don't need to remind you what will happen if you can't play nice. Endron has no need for uncontrollable elements. As for you who just arrived from Nevada, you know the drill. Some of you had life sentences before Endron offered a helping hand. Step out of line just once, and we'll send you right back. Endron's labs are always looking for new guinea pigs. I hope I make myself clear. Speaking of Nevada transplants, I'm sure you've noticed that turret above us. We've received several of them to bolster this site's defenses.
Oh, Gimmer did.
I see the terminal.
Connect me.
And that is them dealt with, and now we go to the terminal.
You're good to go, Ava.
Time to work my magic. I'm on their network, but we got a problem. Yeah, shit. They've changed their encryption. We're going to have to bring down their whole network if we want to unlock the door to those servers.
Tell me how.
Ava, the flare stacks. That'd be the fastest way. Oh, you're right. We use the pressure controller on the flare stacks to force a system reboot. That'll unlock the whole site. Dad, can you see the flare stacks? The big towers with flames coming out the top? You need to place Ava's relays on those terminals.
Let me see if the Perry, you still there? Perry's not doing. Let me see if they have it on their at all. Y'all. Hey, so Bruffle, what have you been up to? If you're still there. I was asking Bruffle what they've been up to if they're still there.
Oh, okay.
Where am I supposed to go? Hmm. Here we go.
Rocco, I'm showing 3 detachments heading towards you.
Not for long.
I'm at the first flare stack.
Don't just stand there, hook me up. The longer you take, the more dangerous this mission gets.
Nighty-night. enable the door. I'm with you, dum-dum.
Ava, I've connected you to the first flare stack.
Good. Keep it up.
We've got this.
Okay, so... That's not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go from here? Or maybe this way?
Shit! They detected my first attempt to connect. They're trying to find me.
Block them.
That's what I'm doing, but you need to move. I can't jam them forever.
I'm at the second flare stack.
Be careful. It seems like they realized something happened to the first one.
What the? No, no!
Okay, let's continue.
I've put the relay on the second flare stack.
Here we go. 80, as soon as Rodco blows the refinery, I'll reboot the system. You've got 2 minutes max to copy the data. Are you ready? Just say the word. Now, Rodco.
On it. Well, that should attract their attention.
Madonna, get moving. I'm on my way.
As soon as you've got what you need, we're out of here.
The alarm's going off. Fuck. Get out of there, Adana. Forget about the data. They're coming. They're...
80, how do I get to her?
The elevator at the center of the site. It's the quickest way.
Rodko,
Already on my way. I'm almost there.
find my daughter.
Take it out, quick. I've made it to the lab.
I see a helicopter approaching the site. Get a move on.
Stop him! Don't... Adana! Rodko!
We slaughtered them all.
Damn it. I have eyes on Adana. They've taken an elevator to the roof. She's still unconscious.
And Rodko.
He's a few rooms ahead of you. I think he's given in to his rage, Cahal.
No, not you, Rodko.
Please, Cahal, you have to do something.
Oh no. Brother. Focus.
Well, we've always seen this cutscene once. They've taken her. I'm sorry. I could not resist my rage.
I know, my friend. No one could blame you.
She's all that's left of my sister. Find her. Protect her. For Ludmilla.
Rodko.
I had no choice. He was overtaken by rage. He would have killed me.
Rodko, please. You can't be gone.
Damn it, Ava, snap out of it. They've taken my daughter. Where is she?
They took her to the roof.
Guide me.
The elevator's in the office above you. You should be able to get there through a nearby ventilation duct.
Donna! Fuck! No!
Wait, I know you.
I am Richard Watkins, Endron's CEO. I've been keeping tabs on you for a long time.
Then, you knew.
Of course. Your little attack, your little plans. We knew everything. I've been trying to identify you for some time. You can't imagine all the wonderful things we'll be able to accomplish with you. Losing a few sights was a small price to pay. I've got great hopes for you, my dear.
Mr. Watkins, we'll be at our destination in 2 hours.
What have you done to me?
Sweet dreams.
That helicopter. Find out where it's going.
I managed to intercept one of their calls. They were talking about a package they were delivering to Meridian State Prison in Nevada. They also talked about some treatment. They want to do something to her.
Find out all you can about this prison, and get things ready for our departure. As soon as I'm back, we're leaving for Nevada.
But what about Rodko? Are we just gonna leave him?
There's nothing we can do for him now, Ava. I'm sorry. But 80's our priority. Rodko would have said the same thing.
I know.
The backup generator. Rodko's scent is still fresh here.
What are they going to do to her?
We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind.
Be right back. Have to go do something.
That creature stank of the worm.
Endron's decided to pull out all the stops.
Cahal, Endron set up these...
Cahal, the forces of the world have returned. They spread
one down.
Do not delay, warrior of Gaia. The forest is dying.
What does the test say?
It's strange. Compared to samples taken just 200 meters from here, the difference is staggering. The sample taken by the dam contains less than 1/10 of the number of aquatic life forms.
Only one more to destroy.
Fox Spirit. Your sleep must end.
Aha, I
Yfen
found
needs
it.
I hear you, warrior of Gaia, and I am now awake. Yfen has my aid.
The Fox Spirit. That is me, totally, yes.
Good riddance.
Yfen remains defiant, but his strength will only hold out for so much longer. Make haste.
With this, I set you free. Return to Yfen.
I thank you, Fianna warrior.
The worm is on the ebb, but its servants still live. Ready yourself.
Hey, look who it is.
Well now, what do we have here? The mongrel that's been killing my men. Truth! Show him what you can do!
Begone. This is no place for bloodshed. Make the Umbra take you.
What? Stay calm! This changes nothing! Collect his fucking head!
Endron had prior attack against the knowledge of the attack against Frankenstein. The pack fell into a trap set by the corporation president Richard Watson, whose aim was to capture Edina. Countless witness to the abduction, Rodko gave into rage with left call no other option. The young Aura now only has one idea in mind: find his daughter. However, Endron launches its remaining forces against the King. So,
What am I fucking paying for? Outcut, you asshole! It's showtime!
goodbye, Mother Tucker.
I'm not afraid of you. What? Oh, damn it! No!
You rose to the call, warrior of Gaia. You have freed this territory from the clutches of the worm, and the spirits are returning to the forest. Your fight for the cairn is over. Yet,
In spite of your victories, your spirit is troubled.
When I was fighting Tanker, where exactly did you send us?
Deep inside the Umbra, you can discern but the Umbra's surface. I took you into its depths. It was the only way you could fight the servants of the worm with...
Those Endron security members transformed.
The worm has corrupt. They are possessed by Banes, spirits of the worm. You can use your penumbra vision to detect this.
We have lost our leader, and our pack.
I felt the Silver Fang submit to his rage. Though you may carry the burden for the rest of your life, leave without fear, Cahal, and find your daughter. We shall...
Ava must have found 80. She must have.
The Guardians, there will be other... Return to me in time. The servants of the... I need you. Find...
Go this way. Go back this way. And go this way. And we turn this way.
What is it now? Take it out! Going loud! Hostile as shit! We've been breached!
Do-do-do-do-do.
By purging, I thank you. War.
There we go, so now I can reallocate this.
Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada, Viridian State Prison. That's where they...
I know. No time to lose. How do I get in?
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. Declan's stolen an Indran helicopter. Meet up with him and I'll give you the... Cahal. Viridian State Prison is in Nevada. They've got a lab below the prison. That's where they're keeping Adana. The Nevada authorities have been hunting a serial killer for years. The Badlands Butcher. That's your new identity. I've entered your description into their database. Get yourself arrested. They'll throw you straight into Viridian State.
Cahal, so you finally turned up. Been waiting for you for a couple days now.
Why are you here?
Then you must know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, been looking for him. This is where they train the troops that they send as reinforcements to Tarker's Mill. They offer every last convict a deal. Join their program and agree to work with them, and they'll commute your sentence.
Some of the prisoners might have
The two most influential prisoners around here are Shabetta's Mafia, and he's still running his business from...
I imagine he gets along well with the ward.
From what I hear, they're always trading. The other guy, Seth, he controls the drug trade around here. You'll find him in the gym. He never leaves. Apparently he's sick with something.
Who's in charge?
A guy named Hadley. Try not to rub him the wrong way. He's an Endron man, through and through. Oh, and speaking of, most of the guards...
Got it. You have a plan for getting out of here?
Don't worry about me.
Good. Now lead me to this Shabetta.
I'm not looking for problems here, Butcher. One toe out of line, and you're dead.
That's your guy, at the top of those stairs. If you need me after, I'll be in my cell.
You're Lon Shabetta.
In the flesh, and you're the notorious Badlands Butcher. Welcome to Viridian State, my friend. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
I know that the warden offers certain...
So...
Fuck no. I just want to see where Endron takes the prisoners who do. The lab.
If you're well informed, my friend. Well informed enough to know that nothing in this life is free. I give you what you want in exchange for a small favor.
What can I do?
You see, two of my men think that the time has come. A man can't advance in this world without possessing certain values. Ambition.
I take it these two men were neither prudent...
Catch on quick, I like them.
What can you tell...
Neil has a job in the work. That said, all sorts of
Where can I...
Eric's in quarantine. Most of the prisoners that get the Endron treatment usually spend a few days there afterwards. I hate to tell you, but unless you can find a way in...
I don't have time to wait. I'll take care...
Hey.
You good? Lon?
Not yet.
Who's getting the...
My favorite thing is the fact that I have this as an option. I can just go berserk. I love it. I love the fact that that's an option. But the fact that that's an option makes me question of I need to look at the achievements, basically.
Fair enough, it is something you would definitely do.
Okay, wait, so finish oral confrontation. Wait. Finish oral confrontation. That's definitely not this one then. Weird achievements. Infiltrate Viridian State Prison. Wow, that is just sad. Why must this guy's life be filled with trauma?
Name Neil Jordan ring any bells?
I don't know.
He's got a
No,
job
you'll
in
see
the
what I
bridge.
mean. I looked at one of the
Machine
achievements.
How do I
There are some apparent we're up next still.
That should be all I need. Thank
If you need
Like, I don't know how it goes about, but based on that achievement, I'm gonna have no other choice.
Sure.
That thing.
They're basically monsters.
You might want to reconsider. Those who refuse don't survive for long afterwards.
Yes, pay no mind to the wolf that just suddenly appeared, don't.
You're sure the machine won't go haywire again?
I've double-checked everything, Neil. You're good to go. I even cut the main power supply.
Neil Jordan. Won't be easy to take him out without being spotted. Dusk told me I could overload the machine. First, open all those valves.
Not on. Whoa. The hell? Back up me safety off, man. Let's do this thing.
Well, this is one form of an accident. They did say accidents happen here all the time, right? Right? Well, I see nothing wrong with what I'm doing right now. But this is an accident if I've ever seen it.
I was about to say something, I was like, nope, not say it.
Try speaking now. Hero? Hello? Hero? Hello? Oh, wait, I can't hear you. It's on my end then. Wait. Right now?
Can you hear me now?
Y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, so the good news is servers fixed, servers up.
Okay. We gonna wait or
I'm gonna finish this mission.
I'm gonna text Roman Q just to be safe, because see my physical notification sounds off.
This is an accident, though. You can't tell me otherwise.
Where did you put that last batch of drugs?
I left everything on the table in the staff lounge. Seth wants us to send him everything before tomorrow, but the drugs still need some work. The dosage is too high. Right now, taking just one would put you 6 feet under. I've got to redo the dosages.
Well, there goes our chances of an on-time delivery.
We're not supposed to be here?
Oh, shit!
Over here! Send help! Ready to get weapon goods up. Let's do this. Say goodbye. Fire in the hole.
Good. just need to slip one of these to dear old Ross. Shit.
I'll be done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out of here.
Out and paid. If you told me 2 months ago that getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever happened to my finances, I'd have called you a liar.
Eric Ross, got pills for you.
Thank God. I was at the end of myself. What? What's happening to me?
That does it for one target. Now for the other.
What did you... I'll be done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out of here.
Out and paid.
So, what news do you have?
Two men are no longer a problem.
Very good. Launch, you better take this pass. It'll get you into Hadley's office via the infirmary. You'll find a secret passage into the lab. Best of luck, Butcher. I get the feeling.
So do I, Lon. So do
Aw. Poor guy Lon. He participated in the experiments.
He should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. He's not looking so hot right now. He should be getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. He's not looking so hot right now.
But yeah, we're gonna finish up going over there and go over here.
doesn't know. I
Sorry,
do not
what?
listen
I
to
could
you.
barely hear you.
I asked if I missed anything important. Turns out, no, I didn't.
Yeah, no, nothing's happened so far.
Additionally, I tried booting it up, and it says that it's missing a mod.
Download the most recent release of it, dum-dum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find the most recent release of Walkers.
Just go to the most recent of the mod pack. It's been updated.
It's an update?
Yeah. Yeah, the mod pack's been updated and several stuff.
That there was a heads up, and it was a while ago.
Okay, now I need to reinstall everything and update it so that it's got my own custom stuff. Again.
Fun.
You really shouldn't be doing that, but if it doesn't work, that's your fault.
Texture packs, and it's to make sure that it runs properly. The only things I'm really adding are sodium and lithium. Those are performance mods.
Yeah, and your game's gonna crash because of those performance mods.
It makes it run better, okay?
Yeah, and there's mods in there that are gonna conflict with it.
The only confliction that apparently was found was that Walkers was missing.
Yeah, it doesn't have those mods in there. There's a reason why I didn't put the mods in there. I don't get how this is so hard to understand.
It's not that it's hard to understand, it just sodium makes the game run better.
And it
It's
conflicts
optimized.
with stuff. And it will
How does it
conflict
with anything.
It changes the game's base engine.
To make it run smoother. What, they can't make mods that work with sodium?
No, not always. Especially when you want a mod to achieve something and then it does the same thing as that mod, they conflict. I can check and see if it supports it, but I doubt it does. When I was testing it, it was crashing.
Okay, for some reason it's not letting me download the newest update. There we go.
I'm seeing if it works right now or not. Okay, so it should launch fine if you want a version with those in it. I don't know about loading into the world though, so bear in mind.
As it does work, so I've already tried.
But I added a version with sodium and lithium for those who need them.
Yeah.
And also, if you're going to use a resource pack, it's going to be the same resource pack as everyone else.
Just say this is not a good spawn.
How are you on the server?
It was open.
I know the server was open, but I enabled whitelist, meaning...
I still don't have the
Oh
server
yeah,
line.
that server spawn sucks.
Well, it's not like everyone's gonna be living in Spawn.
Well, the spawn is
Actually,
a gravel
counterpoint.
beach. The spawn's a gravel beach.
How big of a gravel beach?
Small.
Is it an
Very
island?
small.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, then that's actually a perfect spawn, because technically, it's Percy Jackson inspired slightly, so I'm just gonna make that one area into a giant area, so.
Okay, not surprised.
I mean, who said I was gonna do it in survival?
Yeah,
I don't play Minecraft.
Like, this causes some not gonna do that in creative. I know that for sure.
There we go. Where is the server MOTD?
It's gonna be fun, right? Listening,
back again.
everybody.
Be here. Do.
It's gonna be fun, right? Listing everybody again.
There we go.
Why is it finishing?
Oh, I finished it.
No, I'm not talking about that. It's just it's not completing the download. It's at 100%, but it's not stopping.
It's gonna take a sec. It's annoyingly enough.
Yeah, it's been like that for like 5 minutes.
Sheesh.
Okay, finally finished.
I just say, yeah, it sounds about right for some reason.
Alright.
And finally pressing my control and shift key isn't making noises.
Alright, in the meantime, I can delete the old profile and make a new one.
And now I'm adding the server resource pack.
Good idea. I'm surprised Roman Q hasn't responded to me or rejoined the call.
Anyway, since you said no resource packs, I guess I won't be doing my regular one and just go with something that makes it look nicer.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, because my regular resource packs change a lot of mob models.
Yeah, please don't. Because also that just won't work with the amount of stuff. Also, I need to enable flying, because otherwise we're going to get that classic error happening. And I need to go down to difficulty normal.
We do not want flying disabled because of Origins. We all know why.
Hello, yes, you're flying. Be gone.
Especially for Elytrian.
Which no one will be.
Yeah.
And if I catch you having one of the base origins, let's just say you're not going to last a bit long. Also, also some magical ground rules. You see, only I am allowed to use that morph mod.
It's for spying, isn't it?
No, it's because I'm the child of Loki.
Yeah.
It's because Cosmos must always have the most power in the server.
I can just become creatures. There's not all power there. It's just creatures.
It's actually, I think it's not actually that powerful.
No, and also like
Imagine
when you
he
think
just
about.
decides to morph into a creeper and walks it behind you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I could do that, but at the same time, like, what are you going to do about that? I'm just a creeper,
Well,
creeper. Okay, anyways.
If it makes you feel any better, if it's the one I'm thinking it is, they were 30% chance when they die to go to purgatory, and they have to wait 10 minutes or die and lose all their stuff.
Found it.
So I still have no idea how I'm supposed to join the server.
The IP address.
Yeah, where's the IP address?
I wonder. Let's go to server stuff. What's that? Weird.
It's at the top. It's quite obvious.
Okay, the origin cap is turned off. Remove base origins is turned off. Why are those turned off?
Primarily because those also get rid of the human origins. And I need people to select human for certain ones.
Because they're still kind of human, but they have other options outside of human.
Well, they don't really. So basically, if you go to the taken heritages, right? It should be pretty obvious which one belongs to whom.
Taken heritages, yeah. We got you with Loki.
But basically, the ones who haven't been chosen yet, like haven't found their origin, they're gonna be the ones selecting human first.
So yeah, we got you as Loki, we got Ro as Anubis, we got Blaze as Gaia, I am Astreus, someone went with Isis and doesn't have one. Kiryu has Aether and doesn't have one. Quinny has Kagutsuchi, Mugi has Erebus, and Pear has Bragi but doesn't have one. I probably butchered half those names, but it's not like I can take a second chance at that.
No, because you've also said it on live Twitch stream, so you really cannot take a second chance of that. Like,
yeah,
you cannot. Like, you can try, but it's too late.
Yeah.
Someone's probably clipped it already, who knows?
I mean, there's only
Hey, Raish, you know what to do, right?
Also.
You know what to do?
Yeah.
Go clip their mistakes, clip them.
I have to find her as soon as I can.
Subjects 4
Hey,
and 7
at
are
least I
reacting
own
badly
my
to the
mistakes
treatment.
with pride.
Eric Ross and Seth Aguero.
This is
So
gonna
I
be trying.
noticed.
I've still need to find. I've had almost zero
Their
luck
cellular
trying to find
structures are
one.
weakened even before the treatment.
Alright, I guess for resource packs, the only thing I'm really gonna go for is dark mode, since it's not gonna affect anything outside of my HUD.
There is a resource pack enabled, but yeah. On the server, so you need to accept the server resource pack.
My regular server has the resource pack for Fireflies.
Also, on other side news, like good news, my computer's been doing better at streaming regardless, ever since I upgraded to 64 gigs on my laptop. Yes, I put 64 gigs of RAM on my gaming laptop. Fight me.
There's nothing wrong with 64 gigs. I don't actually know how much RAM I have on my laptop, but it's 5 years ago. I've never updated for anything physically better.
Well, that's your problem.
Yeah, I know. It's a little 340 gaming laptop.
I don't know if you're myself. 2 terabytes.
Thank you for 97 and saying listen to the dogs.
No, that's like phone. Say Roman Q's busy play, and they said they were busy. Thought they meant when they were busy outside of home. No, they're playing Fortnite.
Well then, tell them that they can look forward to not being on launch or the subsequent days, because of obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And I mean, do tell them that that is a fucking
Subjects 4 and
threat, and
7
I
are
don't
reacting
care.
badly to the treatment. Eric Ross and
Now, let's not curse on the internet. After all, there may be
something
children
we see
watching.
often with
Well, I hate to tell you this, but I have mature audience only on, so if they are watching, they've already broke their TOS and they will have their account deleted. So, by proxy, I don't give a fuck.
I know I'm probably not good at this, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm older than you, so I'll just refrain from cursing anyways.
And also, I'm the only one who's live right now, and I'm currently trying to finish up this mission, which is surprisingly more difficult than I thought it
I know you don't know if you're older than Cosmos, but Cosmos literally
I am 20.
displayed there, you know.
Yeah, I'm older than I'm older than I'm older than you.
I only 15, I'm raged.
That's what you say so many times.
Actually, I'll ask this. Does anyone's birth certificate start with 19?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's birth certificate starts with 19. There's a few words before that, but yeah.
You're referring to the year.
That's it.
As if it starts with, because if none of you start with 19, I'm probably older than all of you.
Wrong.
No.
Oh look, there's the chaos. Like an chaos. Or chaos. Roma.
Send a message and they said okay.
If it isn't clear why I'm outright just threatening them, it's primarily because I ended up looking for an origin for them, and it says on their launch day. well, they can go fuck themselves. Anyways. There is no light way to put it. There's no light way at all, no.
You are so petty.
Oh, I know, and I have no problem with it.
I pronounced that they
can you
won't
do?
secure. Let me turn this. Gotta scroll back to where I was before I swapped back to some of this gold.
Well, I am going to just stop it here, because honestly this is taking too long, and I have died now multiple times trying to do it, so I'm ending my stream.